What is going on? All right, so that's good. This one here, let me show you. This one here, see this sound? Can you see that? The one moves and the other one doesn't. I gotta figure out what's going on with number one. I think it's gonna take a while to figure out everything that happened yesterday. It's gonna take a while to digest yesterday. All right, can you hear me now? Are we back? I think we're back on audio. The dolphin are gone though. We're at the landing, but not for long. We're gonna get out of here in a second. I wanted to get set up recording before we got moving. I'm glad I did, because we'd have been dealing with audio issues underway. And that'd have been nerve-wracking. I think it's the little lapel that's bad. You can hear me now, good. All right, let me, no, Mary, you're staying there. Sorry, bud. Stay there, dude. Let me pull up the spud, and let's get out of here. Stay there, Mary. Stay there. Yes, Mary is with me today, because we are working our way back to the dock. Yep, Mariner's with us. I appreciate that, Thomas. Problem with me being here now is the switchboard is back there. We had to put it back there yesterday, and it's probably a safer place for it, but I need to figure out a way to switch camera angles while I'm at the helm, right? We're missing all the stuff out in front of us, and there is a lot of chaos going on at the landing. I just want to get out of here before we figure out what's going on. Oh, no, I'm not rested. Are you kidding me? You think I'm rested? You think I'm rested? After yesterday, after the last 30 days? I got some sleep, but I wouldn't call me rested. We're going to get past a bunch of this chaos, and then I'm going to check in with y'all. I don't know if they make a remote for it, but there is this thing that I do have made by Elgato. That's a lot smaller. It's about the size of a cell phone. I'll show it to you. No, I don't have it. I got it back at the office. When I get back to the dock, I can probably figure it out. Elgato makes something that I might be able to put somewhere here that would be protected by the weather much better than that switchboard. And it's a lot cheaper. It's a lot cheaper if it fails. I think it's like $150 as opposed to $1,500. So, like, if it's out in the weather and something happens to it, it's probably better. But I got to dig that thing out and then play with it, because the original plan was to actually have that up at the table. I couldn't get it to work at the table because I need to find a way to extend the USB all the way to the table. And I couldn't figure that out. But I think I get like now after going through these last 30 days, there's a bunch of stuff now that we've got sorted out, and there's a bunch more stuff that needs to be sorted out. We're going under a bridge. Mariner is sniffing around. He feels shafted because Pilch was here yesterday. And he's like, how come I smell another dog? Why wasn't I here? Bear. I need you to chill, bud. Fousey, where you at, man? Why don't you come on down to the dock? Oh, man. Good to see you, Fousey. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting in. Yeah, Mariner's out here. Like I said, I can't really switch between cams. Can't really switch between cameras much. You got chill, bud. I got to get y'all on a different angle. With all the, yeah, the tide has to be right to be going over the marsh. So we're not gonna be going over till later today. I'm just gonna go ahead, get in position. We got probably 3 or 4 more hours before I can go over the marsh. So I'm gonna be just hanging out with you. Just so you know, I did shut everything down last night. Alfred put out a video, right, showing me shutting everything down and paddleboarding back to the kayak. Paddleboarding back to the landing. I got out here this morning to go grab the jerry cans, and a guy gave me a ride to the barge, and he's like, hey man, when I was fishing earlier, your motor was running. And I came on here, some things have been tinkered with. I guess maybe somebody was trying to do a joyride, or maybe somebody really liked. How you doing? Yeah, you like it? Yeah, maybe somebody was out trying to give it a little yank. There was some piracy going on. I don't know. Maybe somebody liked the concept of the food boat and wanted one for themselves. I don't know. But I was out of fuel when I got here, so I put 15 gallons in, which is enough to get me moving around into the marina. So that's where we're going right now. So we're going to the marina to go fuel up, and then we're going to wait on the tide and get back to the dock. So it was probably spent too much time away from the dock, or too much time at that landing, that people were able to get familiar with it and come out and start playing with it. Probably spent a little bit too much time there. I know Holly thought we spent too much time there. But Mariner, stay here. Stay where I can see you. Stay where I can see you. There's too much going on. There's a lot of boats and everything. Yeah. I don't know if I lost anything. Most of the valuables go in there and they get locked up. So I don't know if I lost anything. If it's lost, it's nothing of that much significance. I mean, because everything was shut down last night, and there was a few things I came out here that were moved or what, but I don't know. I mean, it's a Yamaha key. I was talking about it this morning with Kevin, where it's like, well, maybe I can take the key out, because I was like, man, maybe I got to put a kill switch in. And it's like, well, I could always took the key out, but it's a Yamaha key. Those things are a dime a dozen. Everyone's got one. Speaking of dime a dozen keys, Bobcat, everyone's got one of those. But Andy, they didn't steal a Bobcat. They didn't mess around with it. That was Joe Keating, the guy who came out and helped me. That was his yard, right? They were unloading the grill, because we didn't unload it yesterday, because apparently it's better to move with equipment. So the grill got unloaded. So it's going to be at the dock waiting on me. That nice Viking grill that Andy secured for the bow of the barge. So that's what they were doing. But that's what that was about. It was funny. It was funny, and it made great content, but they were at the place where I store everything, and there's equipment there. Yeah, Jeannie. Yep. Awesome, Gabe. Well, thanks for coming to say hey. Appreciate you checking it out. There are 40-70 watching me just do a slow cruise to the marina to get fuel. We're going to get waked right there. Watch this boat go by. Hold on to your butts. All right, well, we can probably pick up the pace too. Maybe I give you the view of what's ahead. You get to see all the chaos that's going on with the barge. It's a mess right now. You got old Mariner down there, huh? There's the good boy. There's the good boy. When you blow up, you need a special First 50 merch. Well, we're going to come out with some stuff about this, right? I survived 31 days. We're going to come up with probably a sticker. I don't know. I might get a t-shirt made. And clean bottom, yep. You got my back, Thomas. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. What's up, man? Mariner, I may have lost weight, but somebody found it. Did you find some weight this month? Mariner's weighed between 65 and 70 pounds his whole life. Well, since about 8 months old. And then when we went in to get him weighed when he cut his foot, he was weighing in at 75 pounds. I'm glad everyone lived through yesterday as well. And I'm glad everyone's got 10 and 10 too. Nobody lost fingers or toes. Mare, what are you doing? You need to stay in eyesight. I need to keep him in eyesight because Mariner's good on a boat, but every now and then, a crab pot or something like that, he'll take off after it. Mariner has literally, I've pushed the bank before for him to use the restroom, and he'll come back with a tennis ball. He finds him in the marsh. He's got a nose for him. The bumper boat is a lot of fun, yeah. Need Mariner merch? Everyone could use Mariner merch, right? Here comes a landing craft. Here comes a landing craft. Ooh-wee. We're probably going to have to slow down for that. That landing craft throws a wake. What posting accident? It is literally myself and Mariner. Mariner, stay. Stay. I know, it's another dog. You want to go say hey, but you got to stay there. Hey, chill. Or you go inside. Yeah, you better sit. If you don't sit, you're going inside. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Mariner, when he was a puppy, I would put one of those life jackets on him with the harness on the back to pull him out. He's usually easy to retrieve. It's just been difficult while I have electronics around. So I've got to reconsider that. But what also needs to go on the wish list, and the reason I haven't put it on the wish list is because there's a guy in town that manufactures them, is a dog ramp off the back, right? Put like a swim ladder for humans off one side, putting a dog ramp off the other side, and then that way Mariner just can get in and out. That's what I need to do eventually. But right now we're good. All right, we're gonna get bounced a little bit in here. Cut. This is a cut if you look it up online. Tide rips through here. All right, Mary, you're gonna get wet. Mary, watch yourself. Yeah, there you go. There you go, good boy. Stripes has a bill. $129. I don't think we're going to collect on that one. I think that one's going to collections. No, they got a long trip. Y'all forget, everyone's human, right? They made the trek up Friday, and they got to make the trek back. Andy's got a business to run. Alfred's got a business to run. Joe has bait to catch. It was a long trip. It's great we had what time we had with them. The kitchen's amphibious. Your yellow labs watching Mariner. They ate $500 in food. Huh. Yeah, this ride's a little boring without me being able to change views. It's even boring for me. And that's saying something if it's boring for me, right? Not able to change views. Golly, these things are cool. I don't know if you can see these things. Not the pillars. These little freaking foil things people are on. Look at those things. I thought they were paddle boarders. Oh, they're on freaking foils. Here we go. We got one more coming in. Look at these guys. Those things are really cool. Wait for it. Go back about 10 minutes, Alfred. Not even 10 minutes. Go back like 6 minutes. I took freaking green water over the bow. Talking about wait for it. Took green water over the bow going through the cut. The bumper boat got airborne. Water came up through the spud well. Mariner's a little bit anxious right now after that, right? He's having a freaking field day with this stuff right now. How big is this boat? This boat is a 12 by 40 steel deck barge. From top deck to keel, it's 36 inches, so it's a pretty low profile boat, and it's got a 250 Yamaha pushing it. And the 250 Yami has a busted trim tilt, and yeah. Don't forget to stop at Bucky's on your way up. Pilch don't stop farting. The poor guy's probably constipated. Spent a whole day on the barge eating and not pooping. He probably got all compacted. Somebody's gonna have to go up there and massage it a little. Get that poor guy pooping. I don't think I've ever seen a dog spend all day on the water and not use the bathroom. Like Mariner is great, but I'll still have to push the bank. He'll come look at me and pant real heavy and be like, "Hey man, you gotta let me go. I gotta go poop." It's kind of like what he's doing right now. That might be I need to go poop pant, but it's probably also he's just so freaking excited because he hasn't been out on the water for this whole freaking thing. We're bouncing on something. Ow. That's Spud. I'm like, what is going on? We're bouncing on a shoal because that one Spud's not up all the way. I need to get a little bit further out that way. I don't have enough tide to be running the dead center of the river. It's like, what am I bouncing on? Bouncing on bottom. Look at that little skier going by. Video what, Noreen? Is he gonna video Pilch farting? Finger test on Pilch. Oh man. I am going to the marina to fuel up and then returning to base. We're going to the dock today, but it's going to take a while because we got to wait on high tide to get in over the marsh. And I also got to figure out how to get that Spud up just a little bit higher to get in through the marsh too. So the high tide tonight is at 7:39. Dyslexic much? So at 7:30, probably closer to 7, I can start pushing in. So we got a little while before I got to get there. Got a little bit of while before we need to be there. I need to hightail it to the marina to get fuel. I don't want to say it. I think John SS knows what I'm thinking, but I don't want to say it. Hope things are going smoothly. Yeah, we're just we're in the Stono right now, making our way back to the dock. We got to go to the marina, top off. I am in the intercoastal right now. I was southbound, so if you're able to follow on the tide chart, I was at the Wappoo Creek Bridge, which is a station on the tide charts. From there, I went through Elliott's Cut, which is another station on the tide charts. And I'm southbound, heading towards Penny Creek. And I'm not going to go as far as the Limehouse. But all those are stations on the tide chart. If you're familiar with how to figure that out, you can pretty much figure out where I'm at. But yeah, I'm southbound on the ICW right now. Joe should do a Speedo calendar. You good boy, Mayor? Huh? You can go in the AC if you want. You want to go in there? Huh? You feel better in the AC? No? You're good right there? Okay. You're good. You're good. I know you're here for me, John. I'm just telling you. I don't want to say it because I did have some bandits sneak onto the boat last night and fool around with things. One of them was the motor. They couldn't figure out how to lift the spuds, thank God. But one of the charter captains told me my motor was running when he was out here earlier, and when I got on the boat, the key was in the on position. And unlike other people, I told you, when I'm piloting a boat, I don't drink, so I did not partake in any of the beverages yesterday. So I didn't leave it on. The highway I'm on's flooded. Yeah, I got a high water vehicle, thank God, though. Mike made the trek back yesterday. Everyone say thanks to Mike, Polish Cha-Cha Fishing right there. Mike drove out of his way 3 hours yesterday. 3 hours to come and make sure everything went smoothly. He came all the way out to, he cooked the Low Country Bowl, he dealt with all of that. He was a huge help. And then he gets done with that, and immediately goes, gets in his truck, and goes home. Drove another 3 hours. So everyone needs to say thanks to Mike, Polish Cha-Cha, because without him yesterday, it would have been a complete shit show. We'd have had burnt shrimp. We wouldn't have had. Striped shirt guy would have been really upset if Mike wasn't here yesterday. Why is the camera crooked? Everyone wants to see you right now, Mary. Hey. Huh? You gonna say hey? You gonna say hey to the folks in the camera? Huh? Tell them, say hey. Huh? Say, come here, say hey. Come here. Say hey, man. Oh, big stretches. Somebody's happy to be out today. Huh? Somebody's happy. Mike showed great patience yesterday. Yes, he did. Mike freaking, I'm telling you, the man's a rock star. Stripes definitely thanks you, Mike. A good captain. I appreciate that, Mike. I don't know what to say. I consider you a good captain, or great captain. So thank you. I think Mariner's got to actually go bathroom. I think that's what he's doing. The easiest, most immediate solution to fixing the spuds is not fixing the spuds. It's coming up with a way to change out the cables easier. That way I can inspect the cables, change them out as needed. I also need to make sure there's a lot of extra cable in there. So I got to make sure that the cables are the right length. So I've got a couple solutions in mind, I think. But we're going to have to get the barge back to the dock and get the torch going. I'm just going to have to burn some holes in the spuds so we can put pins in it more than just every 5 feet, right? That was a pain in the butt. So if we can burn holes every foot and you can jack it up, jack it up, jack it up, that might be an easier solution. I don't know. It's really, I'm telling you, if we go back to using it on the weekends, it's not going to be as frequent as an issue as it was during a 31-day marathon. He doesn't need a potty pad. He doesn't need a potty pad. He's going to go. We're going to push the bank, and he's going to go ashore. Your dad doesn't like water, so you subscribed. Appreciate it. If you gotta go potty, now's the time. I pushed the bank for you. If you gotta go, go. Huh? If you gotta go, you can go. Are you camera shy? Huh? You gonna go potty? Huh? You can go potty. Yep, he's going poop. He's going poop. See him? He's disappearing. He's a private pooper. He disappeared. That's what he does. He went pee, made himself a little bit lighter, took some of the pressure off, and now he's gonna go poop. So we'll give him his privacy. And yes, I didn't put fuel in the generator. It had probably 2 hours, so we got to hightail it to the marina so I can get fuel. And he's coming back though, see him? He's coming back. You coming? Come on. You got it? Can you make the jump? Or you need your ramp? There you go, good boy. There you go, good boy. You feel better now? Oh, he ain't afraid he's getting left. Oh, he's going poop again. He almost got left because I didn't see him get off that time. I see that. I see it now. He didn't communicate with the captain and say, hey, Cap, I still got another one in there. He just hopped overboard. So this time he almost did get left. Well, he does that. I might lighten the load of the barge, pump out the bilge some. Hey, no, hey! What are you doing, crazy? What are you doing? Oh, the barge is floating. I'm sorry. Go ashore. Go ashore. Hey, go over there. Go over there. Go on. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Go ashore. Hey, stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Look how good he is. Stay there. Stay. Come on, come up here. Come up here. Got it this time? Can you do it? Come on. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Now stay on this time. Stay on this time. You're adding a certain level. I ain't got Fisherman Joe here. I got Mariner here today. Love you, Joe. I'm fucking with you. Hold on, man. Let me get in the deeper water and I'll get you water. Because that's what it looks like. It looks like you're thirsty now. Huh? We'll get you water in a sec. Let me get out of the shallows. Freaking horse flies. It's a dog world. What up, Two Real? Mariner's ready to go now. He's like, let's get this freaking party started, man. Huh? What'd you say, Mare? Shit show just happened. How will you say, Mare? Yeah, I know. I promised you water, right? So let's get you water. Let's get you water. Where's the bowl Pilch was using? All right, we'll just get you another bowl. Right here, come on. Come on. Let's get you a bowl. That looks like a bowl a dog was using. That's good. You got enough in the bowl. Get the bowl. Drink from the bowl. Drink from the bowl, bougie. Bougie ass pup. The private pooper. South Carolina. South Carolina needs a warning before they come. Listen, you think Florida man's crazy, South Carolina man ain't much different. He does. He's a good dog, isn't he? He's a good dog. He's going to sit at the bow now. Mariner belongs on those qualified captain videos about bow riding. I need to find some fenders, kick some fenders over so people can really complain. This is my favorite picture. You think that's a good picture? That's my favorite right there. That's the buddy. Huh? You go, boy. Put some old tires. Oh, geez. Speaking of rich people. Speaking of rich people. Not the whaler. Not talking about that little whaler that's crossing the screen. I'm talking about this big cruiser. He gonna throw a freaking hell of a wake. Mariner's in for a rude awakening when we cross this guy. What's up, Jason? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ah, there's no video of his fall. I didn't have cameras going. Joe didn't have cameras going. Andy didn't have his camera going that direction. There's no video of that fall. Just like there's no video of my fall. It was my camera that I was holding, and you just basically see me fall. Well, you see the camera just drop real quick. Nothing more rich. My boat is a dock, exactly. That was nice. This guy gave me a wide berth. He gave me a wide berth. I'm gonna need it though. Damn, that's a freaking. We're gonna rock and roll from that one. Here we go. We're gonna get rocked and rolled here in a few minutes. Can I cut into it? Do I have anyone coming up behind me? I don't. We're gonna cut that way because it's already getting. Watch yourself, Mare. Mare, you're gonna get a little wet. You're gonna get wet. Does Stripes know how famous he is now? Do y'all watch Angry Cops? Angry Cops is one of my favorite freaking YouTubers to watch outside the boating realm. I don't know if y'all watch Angry Cops at all, but he does like an angry meme review. I kind of want to see that because y'all were talking about him being a meme. I kind of want to see him make him into a meme. So those of you who are creative and all that stuff, go ahead and make a meme from that yesterday. Make it. There's probably a few memes from this 31 days, right? So let's go ahead and make a couple memes. Let's do that. I gotta figure out what to give you if you win. They're like, who gets the best meme? What do they get? I gotta figure. Hey, no. Hey, back off that corner. Hey, Mayor, back off. You're sitting too far. There you go. He does like the spray, but he will lose his balance. He's yet to fall in when he loses his balance. But I don't want that to happen ever. But I have seen him lose his balance and almost fall or stutter or stumble. Yeah, go ahead and make some memes. I'm curious to see what you come up with. Huh, Mayor, what do you think they're going to come up with? Huh? I think there's a few. There's a few that could be made. Stripes is on the interweb. I don't know if you heard it, but he does have an eBay. He does have an eBay store. I can't remember what it was called. But when he was talking about an eBay store that he had. Your mom and dad have been... They cheating on you, Jason? They're watching me while you can't watch? All right, we'll cut the throttle for a second. I gotta check this bilge. I don't want to burn out the pump. It's not a bilge pump. I think a lot of the water is actually trapped up near the bow of the boat. It might not be, though. What's up, Jeff? Good to see you. We're just heading to the marina up here to get some more fuel. Get some fuel, and then we got like 3 hours to burn. I don't think we're gonna burn fuel. We're just gonna spud down and slowly work our way in the creek. We're gonna go back to the dock tonight. Probably won't get back to the dock till about 8:30, 9 o'clock. If I can get through, it's probably gonna be 8:30, 9 o'clock. Probably closer to the 8:30, but maybe if shit goes wrong, 9 o'clock. So we'll be streaming until then, though. Food boat does not have a leak that I know of. I mean, they could always have a leak, right? The bilge gets water because I haven't closed the watertight hatch on the deck because I had to cut it open when we were blasting and painting, and I've been putting all my money into camera gear, and not spending it on a new latch. When did I mess up? What did I mess up, John? Oh. Hey, Jackie Gant's back in the house. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Y'all say hey to Jackie Gant. Jackie was my acting commander, right? You were the battalion commander, Rear D battalion commander, and I was his HHC FSC Rear Detachment Commander. What was that, 2013? 10 years ago now, damn. If you weren't going to Sturgis, I'd say come on out and cook sometime, but I know you got Sturgis as your next big trip, sir. And I can't go on that. It doesn't fit the whole food boat branding. I know there's some water out that way, but not enough to justify, and the boat needs a lot of work, sir. I don't know if you've watched these last 31 days, but the boat needs a lot of work. There's all sorts of things that have gone wrong. And yeah. Mariner's out here, sir. There's the buddy. He's out here hanging out. Hopefully, if we get back to the dock with enough time, we'll hightail it over to Triangle and get you. Hey, Mariner, you want to go get some bacon and eggs tonight? You want to get the Mariner special? Get some bacon and eggs, maybe a burger. Huh? Yeah, I saw that wink. Your next quest is to get some USA peanut butter. Oh yeah, definitely. Getting the boat cleaned has definitely made a difference. And once the trim tilt gets fixed, and I can actually trim that motor down, because it's stuck about midway trim, and I can get that motor down. That'll make a difference too. That'll definitely make a difference. Jackie's one of the guys that tries to get me to go back in the military. Him and Bo Spafford and a few others. They're always trying to get me to go back in. The boat's prior life, it was a barge that I used for building docks. It used to have a tractor on it. Is the barge, is the hull. And then the kitchen was on a pontoon boat. Used for cooking, and I was able to commercially sell. But now that I can't commercially sell anymore, now we're just cooking with chefs and giving it away, right? It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. For sure. For sure. Public relations officer. I did okay as a PAO, as a public affairs. Public relations probably wouldn't be bad. But then I'd have to give up my gig on the food boat, sir. The guard would consider it a conflict of interest or something. Joe has an eye on my barge. My magic ring power. He's referring to my Citadel College ring. The camera's still working, Tiger, and I'm sore, but nothing's broke on me either. So, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. Can find each other in a dark room. Stay there. Stay there. Y'all need to chill for a minute while I get in here and get docked. How's it going?
What's up? How are you?
Good, you?
Doing good.
Need to grab some more fuel off you.
All right.
They always say, as you want to hit the dock, and I don't want to hit the dock. So it's going to take a sec. might back her down so we can get away from your buoys there and get a little closer to the fuel. Bear, come here, bud. Bear, come here. You don't need to be jumping off at the dock.
I had someone yesterday I was fueling up, and the dog dang fell in the water off the boat. They tried to jump on the dock, and this and fell in the water.
Yeah. That's like, he's pretty seaworthy over here. But at the same time, like, it's not a place for something to go wrong, you know? I can't remember. Do you take cash or only card?
Cash.
You take cash? Okay. What's that? I will put that one on maybe. All right, man, stay on the boat. Come on. Come on. Get in the office, dude. Come on. Come on. They always run out of fuel on.
What?
It's a live stream.
All right.
So they're always waiting for you to run out of fuel. So I'm going to show them that it's getting fueled up. Let me turn that motor off. Busy? Not really.
Yeah, it's been slow the past 2 days.
Really? Well, yesterday the weather sucked. Sucked. Yeah, we went out to No Name yesterday. It was pretty dead out there.
It rained in the morning, and then like the sun came out like middle of the day, and everyone wanted to come out.
Yeah.
I think the weather got bad again. Like,
It did. It did. We were out there for that. I'm probably just going to fill up one of these and then get you to pass it up to the generator. Because I'm heading back to the dock, so I don't need a lot of fuel. Y'all sell out yet, or?
Not yet. I think they're trying to make more room. I don't know.
It's only a matter of time. All the other places sell out quick. Anytime they. Let me give you that. I'm gonna go up top. The generator needs another gallon or so. Haven't taken much on, have I? Like
$74.
Okay.
Gallons.
Thank you, sir. OSHA. I said OSHA. OSHA, where can you be? OSHA, put your eyes on me. OSHA. What's up? What's that? Probably like 40 or 50 in there. Yesterday I got up to like 117. Got it. All right, we're topped off, y'all. Generator's topped off, fuel's topped off. We brought an extra 5 gallons on. We're good. Yeah, there's 46 in here right now. What are we at? Like 80, you said?
79,
79, 14? Fishman's on. You can come out, but you gotta stay on the boat. Stay on the boat. Stay on the boat. I am like severely dehydrated from yesterday. Stay over here. Hey, you're staying with me. Stay on the boat. I know you're looking to go do stuff. Yeah, I don't ever know what you tip these dock hands. I gave them $10. That's typically what I give them. I don't know about y'all in chat. There's a proper etiquette. I mean, they just hand you a nozzle, right? But they do stand around all day and get you fuel and deal with drunks and all that fun stuff. Stay here, man. So, I mean, to me, I think that they need a tip, right? Plus, they're usually younger kids, so you're kind of giving them a little bit of experience with capitalism and whatnot. So, yeah, he'll sit there and chill. Stripes for president. Oh, yeah.
you go.
Thank you, sir.
You untie it?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Thanks, bud.
All right, have a good one.
Thanks, you too. I do. Tiger, I agree with you on that, but like traditionally, I'm pretty sure kids at the dock have always been tipped. Like, I don't think the baristas at Starbucks, like that tip and all that being included, that doesn't make sense. But the dock hands, I mean, to keep good dock hands or to keep kids interested in being dock hands, because they are young kids and they got to deal with freaking assholes all day long, right? John deserves tips. TIP stands for to ensure prompt service. Right. Right, that's it. That kid's sitting out there all day, waiting on boats to come, get fuel and ice. Sometimes the boats are nice, sometimes they're not. You know, but I want to make sure when they see me, they're not at the dock grumbling, here come that fucking food boat guy again. Guy comes out, he's a floating chit show, you don't tip, you don't do this, you don't do that. No, I don't want that, right? I want them to say, oh man, here's Derek with the food boat. And you heard them when they went by, they said, how many people you got watching right now? You know, to me, that's what I like. No, I didn't go back and watch Stripes. Yeah, counter-based service. $4:30, so we got 3 hours. 3 hours before high tide. It's like a 6-something foot tide. might just try to push in, and when I bottom out, we'll just hang out. More water comes in, I bottom out, we'll hang out, right? What's up, Greg? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hey. Thanks again for this journey. No, thank you. Keith, good to see you. Teresa, I don't know. I gotta see how things go at work. I'd like to say that I can come out to the dock and work on the boat a little bit at the evenings and stream, but I'm not entirely sure because I know, work is still going to have me on the road a few times a week, so it just depends. I can't commit every day, but I'm in town. Plus, there's a lot of stuff I got to tinker with. Right? Spud's fixed for one. It's good weekend entertainment. Oh man, those watch hours spiked. Did they not? If you ever need help with editing, awesome. Appreciate it. I might take you up on that, Bangers, but part of it, I know I need to get better at editing. I need to get better at trying to figure out how to get it too close to a final product. Because ultimately that's just going to make me a better content creator. So, because it's the storytelling that I got to get better at. I'll miss all y'all too. Michelle hadn't been on here yet. I'm telling you, I did not mess with her thing. I don't know what that's about, but I did accidentally delete Joe Keating's comment yesterday. So I liked it. Getting rocked and rolled. I don't like it. Count Dankula. I'll speak her name and she'll show up. You know what I forgot to do? I didn't bring any cookies or anything today. How am I going to survive the next few hours? Huh, Mare? How are we going to survive? Oh, man. So they're not live stream edits. I'm ATEM Mini ISO Extreme to record these simultaneously. So I have the different camera angles. It records the program plus all the cameras simultaneously. So like, yeah, I've got to select some things, get the story down, get the cuts down, and just really at the end of the day, it's trying to figure out the best story to tell, right? I don't know. Like I haven't like really gotten in my mind. I want to tell the story chronologically. I think that story might be better told later. I think the best way to grow the channel would be to focus on the days that the chefs were here, or focus on the days that we were doing food prep, right? And go over that. And like focus on those, and then go back later to tell the story about the 31-day live stream. I think if I get like, what was it, July 5th, you know, I had Jeff Allen with Miller's All Day out here. And if we do Jeff with his BLT and his hamburger, and we kind of just do that real quick and push that out. And then we get Fred Newville with his tacos and we push that out. And then we go to the next week and we get Reggie and we get Colin and we get like, we go that route. And then we get Brett McKee, we get Reggie's second video. I think those are the videos that will grow the channel more in the beginning. And then I'll figure out how to tell the story of the 31 days. You know, that story is going to take a while, and it's probably going to have to be a series of its own that gets trickled out. But just like how all of you right now are like vested in it, I think if I get viewers on that like see the Bretts and see the Freds and see Reggie and see that stuff, and then after they're hooked on the channel, I go back and I tell the story of, hey, this is what we did in July, then they'll also be invested in it as it grows too. You know, those people that found me from the cooking videos, you know, then they're invested in that 31-day live stream concept. So definitely the daddy's girls. I didn't mean to forget y'all, Teeny. I didn't mean to forget y'all, Audrey and Mary. Definitely the daddy's girls. You know, but that's what I'm thinking is we go back and we tell that story. And then after that story, I mean, we go back and we show those videos, and after we show those videos, then we tell the story of the 31-day live stream. You know, obviously yesterday, there's going to be some videos made of yesterday just because of having Fishman Joe, having Alfred, having Andy, having Mike, doing that whole thing. I think like that'll help hook people to the channel. But I think for like the initial push, it's all going to be food related stuff. And then we'll tell the story of the live stream marathon. Daddy girls were number one in your honest opinion? Could feed Tom. And Lenny, no. The crab pot's still out of that barge. I'll have to go back later and get it. I'll get it with the paddleboard. Damn it, I knew I forgot something. I'm not burning the fuel to go get it though. We'll have, if you have suggestions from yesterday as to what you think would make it short or whatever, please, by all means, what I should do is, and this is what I'll do, I'll go in the community tab and put out like an all call, right? And because Lenny's been sending me emails with different timestamps and stuff like that. But if you got stuff that you think would be interesting that needs to be made into a short or needs to be made into a quick 15-minute video or whatever, please, by all means, send those suggestions over to me. I'm not taking the bumper. I'll be there 3 days from now. I'll be there 3 days from now if I take the bumper. Bear, bear. What are you doing? Do you want to get in the AC? Huh? You can go in the AC. Go on. Huh? You can get in the AC. You don't want to be in the AC? Want to be out part of the party? Come on. You can come out then. Oh, no. Oh, he wants to play. He wants to play. Food boat fails would be yeah. Stripes is a bottomless pit. Again, guys, like I'm not going to be able to go through these and figure that out. Come on, you come out. Leave it. Just come out. I'm not going to be able to like filter through this. Spivey, what are you talking about, man? Like, what is that stuff? What is that? I'm going to call you out, Spivey. What are you talking about? Like, take a minute and explain yourself, because like that might be out of context on your part, but that seems like a really jerk comment. Like, some people. He's making stuff up. I don't think he's conveying himself right either. I think it got lost in translation or got misinterpreted or something, Spivey. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that that's what it is. He wants his own pair of Speedos. All right, y'all. So I don't think I have enough water to even begin this push yet. I think it was definitely something misinterpreted. I left the keys on the food boat because this is South Carolina and the keys were not in Miami. And I think that baffles the other guys that came up. Freaking horseflies all over the place. Stop flying around, horsefly. Just die. Just die, horsefly. Yeah, I see you're injured. You're about to get burnt with a butane torch. Leave it, man. Leave it. It's a freaking horsefly. You don't need to eat it. Joe Keating's in the house. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Derek finally made it to the big league. Yeah, nobody is in competition with each other. Nobody's in competition with each other. I do kill horseflies, though, yeah. None of us are in competition with each other. We're all just trying to figure out how we can help each other. I'm going to push in a little bit. There's a shoal here, and I want to spud down at the shoal because I just don't want to block it in case a smaller boat's going to try to go through. There's very little traffic that comes in and out of this creek. Like when I say very little, I mean like me, Joe Keating, and maybe one other person. But it's all community building, yep. Trolling for mahi on the food boat? Oh my God, that would be a chit show, wouldn't it? All right, I think we're spudded down now. We gotta wait. We gotta give it a couple hours before we're good to go. Joe wants to know if you want to buy calendars. I wish it wasn't like a private creek, because the more people that would use it, the bigger and the deeper and wider it would get. I realize how some of you sick people are gonna freaking turn that into a negative. Oh God, that could be a bad comment. That could be a bad comment for sure. Stay there, bud. Let me find a chair and I'm gonna hang out with y'all in chat, okay? We're just gonna hang out in here. Come on, Mary. You wanna come inside and hang out? Come on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go in. Go in. I'm coming in. You're not getting locked in there. Go on, get in. Get in. God, you're so funny. You're so funny. Hang out in here and have a little bit of chill time, okay? Stay there. Stay there. Oh, gross. Do we have any bread here, dude? Are there any buns left? There are buns left. We got hot dog buns. Yes, I can make a peanut butter sandwich out of a hot dog bun. We're bougie. Yeah, he thinks he's missing out on something all the time. I told my brother that Mariner is a pretty good sidekick. My brother's like, nah, Mariner thinks you're the sidekick. Isn't that right, huh? And this is Mariner's story. We're all just along for the ride. What did Banger say? Yeah, to see more of Joe Keating doing his work, go to July 3rd. So the food boat is a 12 by 40 barge, right? And so this is what you do to find out. So you've got the weight of salt water per gallon, which is 8.55, right? And then if you do it the weight of salt water per cubic foot, you start figuring out the actual volume, which is 64.1. So if you take the food boat and you multiply 12 by 40 by 3, you get 1,440. And then we multiply that by 64.1, and you get 92,304 pounds is what like the displacement in cubic feet would be on this thing if you take the weight, right? So then out of that, what you want to do is you want to subtract the weight of the barge plus what's on it. But like the weight of the barge is 13,000 pounds. Everything else on it may weigh 4,000, 5,000 pounds. So you subtract, let's say 18,000, and you're at 74,000 pounds before like that's what it would take to like lose the ship. That's what it would take, right? Yep, 40 tons. So, like, it would take 74,000 pounds. Like, it's not a pontoon boat. This is a working barge. You know, I bangers, I don't know how much weight I've lost. I've got to figure that out. I've got to hop on the scale at some point. I'll probably do that tonight and see. 67 likes. Y'all rock. Y'all rock. You remember riding the bumper boats, I'm assuming? Bangers, what is a stone? Like, I'm guessing that's a British term. What does that actually equate to? I grew up on the ocean yesterday. Video was like family reunion. Oh, man. Oh, well, Bert, happy birthday to your mom. Happy birthday. I know it's a measurement of weight. 14 pounds is a stone. It might be. It might be. I'll figure it out. I went in to the month weighing between 245 and 250. So we'll see. I'll jump on. You should sell food boat sausages. What's up, Alex? Good to see you. Holy cow. That's cool. That's cool. 1502. 1502. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, y'all. We started off at 1037 in the beginning of the month. So if we get 35 more, we've gained 500 subscribers. We'll gain 500 subscribers. Isn't that cool? Y'all did it, man. Y'all are the ones subscribing. Y'all are the ones hanging out in the chat. Y'all are the ones pushing me. Shoot. Y'all are the ones selling gifts. You sent knives. You sent mic sets. You sent batteries. You sent a bunch of stuff. That's so cool, y'all. This is y'all. I mean, I just showed up, right? Y'all are the ones here hanging out. Like Alfred said yesterday, y'all are the ones giving your time. I am very appreciative. Michelle, I didn't do anything to you. I showed Joe, I showed Alfred, I don't know what happened. I don't, like, you didn't have any restrictions on my end. The only thing I can think is sometimes my phone, when it's left out, if water gets on it, I'll come in and it'll have somebody selected. Something may have happened during one of the rain things. You know, that's the problem when I leave the stream up. I don't know. It was not intentional, whatever happened, Michelle. If it was on my part, I completely apologize. But I don't think it was on my part because we couldn't figure it out. Isn't it, Joe? It's so cool. It's so cool. If I send you some sample dishes. I don't sell deer sausage now. Now, game meat's very difficult to deal with because, like, everything I sell from a USDA inspected facility, and it's very hard with the chain of custody with game meat to be able to sell it from a USDA inspected facility. because it's not really raised in the way that they can do it. Yeah, Alfred is great, isn't he? She got too many reports. Yeah, I only know of blocking or timeout. Yeah, it's so crazy, Michelle. I don't know what that was about, though. All right. What do we have? What do I have to spread peanut butter? Y'all are talking about me losing weight. And I'm like sitting here thinking I need to make a peanut butter sandwich. Give me a second, my bear. No, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. A stone is 14 pounds. That's a new one for me, though, guys. That's really cool. Are these Doritos stale? Still crunchy-ish. Still crunchy-ish. Oh, I knew it was you when you were chatting from Gary. He means a peanut butter blob inside of bread. Thomas, that's funny. We're going to use brioche buns to make this. 6 YouTube accounts, dang. That's awesome, man. My taco salad inspired you with the nachos. Mariner's getting a treat. Product placement. We're gonna do Gabe, we're gonna do boiled peanuts next weekend at the Rockville Regatta. We're gonna boil some peanuts for the regatta. Why are you dropping peanut butter on the ground, man? Cheetos. Cheetos are my kryptonite. I will eat a whole thing of Cheetos. Never had boiled peanuts? Man, this chat's moving too quick for me to read. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just not going to be doing it every day. I'll still do live streams. Well, you boil them in water, but you season the water up a little bit, depending on what season you're looking for. You'll see it next week. Next Saturday, we'll be doing it. All right, Jeff. Take it easy. Appreciate it. Cinder. Nice. The food boat, we're putting hot peanut butter in a hot dog bun. That's all I had. Yeah, y'all got really fast fingers. That chat just goes. That's what it's like when popular. I ain't popular. I'm in a 6x8 floating on the water with my dog begging for my my dog begging for my peanut butter sandwich. Oh, that was my phone, in case you're wondering. I think it's time for another one of them peanut butter sandwiches. Oh, that was pretty damn good. Yes, Teresa, we're all curious. Is there going to be a second? This one's for you, Mayor. This one's for you. And then we'll split the next one. Okay? Oh yeah, the road of editing is going to be rough. Yeah, it's 3 more hours to high tide. But it'll be a while. You cracked your phone playing. You got you a pint of sipping whiskey? Dang, you devoured that thing, huh? You used to have 1 subscriber? My personal account has 0 subscribers. We're going to get it's got like 0 videos. This is what happens when I forget to buy cookies. They unsubscribed. Come here. Come here. They want to see you on camera. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come get it. If anyone wants to see Joe's video, he took it down. Ramon, come back up here. Mary, they want to see you. They want to see you. Gildan Finger single malt, 12 years, dang. Hot dogs do work the same, yeah. Should I drink? I drank both the water and the Powerade. Dang. Let's need to drink more. Let's need to drink more. I think it's going to take a lot of work. But it takes a lot of work not to work. Yes, it does. Come here. Come up here. Come here. Come say hey, huh? What you getting so wound up for, huh? What you getting so wound up for? Hey, good boy, huh? You good boy. Watch that tail. Watch that tail. Oh, you about knocked the peanut butter on the ground. That might have been the mission, though. Freaking labs. Where you at? They want to see you. They want to see you. Backup boat videos could be used for bribery. Oh, man. Come here. Oh, they want to see you. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. No. Don't get that close. Don't get that close. They can't see you when you get that close. You get out of frame. Huh? You get out of frame. Huh? That's a happy boy, huh? Was that the spot? That's the spot? Huh? That's the spot? Peanut butter time, yeah. Peanut butter. He's already had some, though. He wants more, though, doesn't he? Huh? You want more peanut butter? Golly. Oh, man. You okay? You're going to need water after all that peanut butter. He's eyeing it up, though. Stripes cheddar. man. Yeah, your vet told you it's not good. Well, alcohol's not good for humans, and we still drink it. There's a bunch of things that aren't good. But Mariner sure does like his peanut butter. I don't know if it's because he likes it because I like it or what. But Michelle, I think everyone's got anxiety, don't they? I think a certain level of anxiety is needed in life. Come on now, flip up. You're going to flip way back. You're going to flip way back. It won't flip. Oh, you know why it won't flip up? Because it's bouncing off a drone because I keep forgetting there's those rods hanging out the back. Peanut butter is how they make animals look like they talk. Yeah. Stripes is one of the kids from the bachelor party yesterday, Joe. No. Cap's going on. Cap's going on. You can calm down. He's one of the guys from the bachelor party. Yeah, he was the guy eating the frogmore stew, eating like all of it. Oh, Say's here. Let's go out and say hey to Say. Hey! How you doing? Waiting on the tide? What's that? Tide's not gonna be right till about 7:30. It'll probably be somewhere around like 1:45. I can start sneaking in. No. I'm good.
Hi, Mariner. You look much better than you did last time I saw you.
You look better, he said, Mayor. He just ate a whole bunch of peanut butter. He's just wanting to be pet. Yeah. Where y'all going?
We were out early. Went out to Maple Point.
Gotcha. You drop JC off or what?
Yeah, I dropped him. Our friend went out with him earlier. So we came in about 2:33, and then I drove Lime out.
Okay.
Yeah, you said you were going to go come in early. So.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I can get in, I'm going to get in. I don't know. The other thing is, too, is I don't want to block it in case somebody does try to use it. It's very rare. I got to go in there. So,
You already left?
Yeah, they all got out of town this morning. They hit the road.
Well, today was a nice day.
Yeah. And so.
We got about 7, we're about 8, 6.5.
It's there. You've been through there, though. Right? Did you go through there?
You want?
Yeah, I took you through. That's right. So.
I haven't saved on my chart plotter.
You didn't save it?
Well, it should have saved. I think I screwed up with a couple of things, like, I don't know, shouldn't write that kind of funny.
Gotcha.
So. Hey, live stream out there.
Yeah, I just got one spud down. Because the other one.
Because I was like, I got one spud down. He's got to be on it.
Yeah, the other spud broke yesterday.
Well, you knew it was going to happen.
So it's up, and I'm not putting it down until I get back to the dock. Yeah. Somebody's thirsty because he ate a lot of peanut butter. Who could that be? Huh? He's wagging his tail, though. Stay on the boat. Don't get in the water. No. But, yep. We're just chilling, hanging out. So, yeah, we're just chilling and hanging out. Killing time. I was in chatting with everyone. But
Probably the most stupid thing I've seen is somebody pulling their kid in the intercoastal, but like around the corner, over go under the bridge, go around that where you get that little straight shot, and then the curve. You were coming in that curve with your kids, and it was like,
skiing?
What's that?
Skiing or tubing?
Tubing.
Tubing. Yeah, there was a guy skiing over here with the kid earlier. But
If it was high tide, I wouldn't mind. But low tide, it's not enough. You can't. Well, you couldn't see, especially because he's coming around like
yeah,
that corner. I'm like, if your kid flips off right now, and I'm going by your kid, he's gonna flip off into my boat.
yeah. Mare, where are you going? Mare, don't be going to get into nothing. You're staying in eyesight. All right. Thanks for stopping by. We're just, like I said, I'm just going to sit out and chill and chat.
You don't need anything?
Positive.
I got a half an Italian sandwich.
Half Italian? I mean, if you're not going to eat it, I might hold on to it. I just had a peanut butter sandwich, but if you're handing out food, what you say? Because I did not.
Yesterday, I didn't eat it. Thank you. Yes, pretty cold. Might be a little bit. Don't even think about it.
He's like, I've got a half an Italian sandwich. Thanks, Say.
One day I was at the beach and with my parents when I was younger, we had a little wiener dog.
Yeah.
My dad's like, that dog's going to grab your sandwich. That dog ain't going to grab my sandwich. Not 3 minutes later, I kind of had my hand down like this with the sandwich in it, like kind of eating on the couch. Dog's like taking it off. Give it down.
Yeah, they'll grab a sandwich for sure.
My dad's like, I told you, but it's like 15-pound wiener dog. I'm like, really?
Yeah. All right, bud. Thanks for the sandwich.
Enjoy it.
Will do.
Sorry about the soggy bread.
No, it's great. He'll get the soggy bread. I just chugged like 2 waters of Powerade, and I'm on my 3rd water. And now that I'm getting rehydrated, I'm getting hungry again. You know, because I guess I was just so dehydrated from yesterday, I wasn't really hungry. So now I'm hungry. So this will come in handy. Thank you.
Every once in a while, I show up at the right time.
Say you're always in the right time. Thanks for coming to hang out yesterday. It was fun. It was.
We gotta get you some better bumpers on this thing. I need more bumpers.
Yeah.
Or we just gotta find a better space to split down.
Yeah, I thought No Name might be. The problem with No Name was I needed to be spudded the other way, so we would take the waves across the bow instead of how we were, and I just couldn't. We wouldn't get a good shot if I did that. So, but I'll enjoy your sandwich. Anything good? If you want to go past Wappoo, I left my crab pot on a Rollins barge. It's tied up on the side closest to land, closest to the landing. You'll see the yellow line if you want to go grab a crab pot later.
Any crabs in it?
I don't know if there's crabs in it or not. There was bait in it. There might be crabs. But if you want to go grab it, otherwise I'll just paddle out and get it tomorrow or later tonight.
On your paddleboard?
Yeah.
That sounds terrible. Not on this side of the dock.
What's that?
Not on this side of his thing.
Yeah. It's the dock side, marsh side. Hey, like, careful though. If the creek, if traffic's busy and it's getting waked out, don't beat your boat up. I'll get it later. Yeah, just cleat it off. You can even cut the rope if you want. Rollins can deal with the rope. Just go up and cut it and take the pot. That way you don't have to, worry about fucking with it. Okay. Those ropes are only a few bucks. I'm not worried about the rope. It's the pot that's like 80 bucks.
$8?
I think those pots are like 60, 80 bucks, somewhere in there. Yeah, go get it. Later, say. Say goodbye, Mare. Mariner's only worried about the sandwich now. Thanks, though, say. See ya. Come, Mare. Let's go in. Go in. Go on. Get in. Get in. No. Stop. You're going to pull cables. Did I drop an F-bomb? I've been working on that. I'm sure if you go back to my early videos, there's a lot of F-bombs. Versus now, I think my F-bombs are a little bit more tame. This is going to be soggy, but it's going to be delicious. Mariner got up for it. And my mom called. My mom called you. That hit the spot. I used the hot dog buns already. I only had 3 of those. Mariner's enjoying the soggy bun. Now you're hungry? Paper towels up there. Where's my stick? Put some A1 on the sandwich. Ah! There's the paper towels. The wrapper is very soggy. So if I take the sandwich out of the wrapper, it might help. Supper time for you. Homemade cheesesteak. God, I need to make a cheesesteak on here. One recipe I want to mess with is I want to make like a low country cheesesteak. Where I take thin shaved pork instead of thin shaved beef, because pork is more of a low country thing, right? Do that with some pimento cheese, some okra, and like a couple other different things on it. Probably banana peppers. Your dogs are barking down the hall. Nothing's cooking today. Nothing's cooking here. We're waiting on the tide. To get to the dock. Amish lace cheese. Sitting on a dock by the bay. Veggies are for rabbits and goats. I actually pissed off a restaurateur in Southport, North Carolina, because I ordered a burger and I asked him to hold the rabbit food. You know, like when I said that? Made it home, Tim? Good. Unfortunately, tomorrow's grand finale is not going to be as grand as you think it is. I got to get reset. I got to get the barge back to the dock, get things off it, get things on it. So tomorrow is more of a housekeeping day. Yesterday was the grand finale. I mean, I can't top yesterday, can I? Getting Alfred, getting Andy, getting Joe, myself, Mike, the Polish Cha-Cha, getting the striped shirt dude out to eat all that food. I mean, I can't top it. The spud broke. I mean, how do you top that? I don't know if I'm going to have a grand finale after that. The Viking cooktop is at the house. It's at the dock. The Viking cooktop is at the dock. That's when they were talking about using the skid steer. Me and Joe hugging was the best. I would have to hire people to top that, yeah. This channel's all authentic, right? We're not dealing with that. But if you saw Alfred and you saw Joe, you saw where Andy was riding the skid steer, the Bobcat. That's when they were offloading the cooktop at the yard. So the cooktop at the dock. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get back to the dock so we can do a bunch of things. Let me make sure there's nothing on here that's gonna upset your tummy. I'm gonna eat the banana pepper. That slice of meat's a little spicy for you, and the cheese gives you farts. So I'm going to eat the cheese. Can't beat it without fireworks. Yeah. But no, yeah, tomorrow I think the Mustache Man might come out. Magnum PI will come out for y'all, hang out at the dock. Jason, I love that y'all are watching me eat a Publix sandwich, chilling on the food boat. Say he's like, damn, he gave the sandwich. No, I gave like half the sandwich to the dog. And that wasn't his lunch. That was from yesterday. That was leftover. And he didn't get the onions. I got the onions. What? We're good now. We're good. We're chilling. You gonna lay down? You gonna lay down? We're gonna chill. We're here. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. How you good boy? Where is... I think it's in here. Yeah. Let me look at the calendar. And let's start seeing what's coming up that we can't miss. Because like I said, Rockville Regatta. Is that first weekend. There are a lot of those good, crazy holidays in August, though. Heart attack, mac and cheese, stick of butter, 1 pound of Velveeta, crock pot. South Carolina doesn't really have a season that I'll have to lock down for. I mean, we'll get hurricanes. If you didn't see last year, I kind of came out and did an update during one of the hurricanes rolling through. Mare, just lay down. You're making me nervous. Mare. Do you need more water or something? Is that what it is? You gonna poo again? Just hold it. You let 2 out already. You already took care of 2. You can hold this 3rd one. I don't know what you got going on. So August has, like, the 2nd is ice cream sandwich day, and I love ice cream sandwiches. I don't know about y'all. I love a good ice cream sandwich. I don't think I can get my act together for something for that. There's a guy on my phone who owns one of the creameries in town, but I don't think I can get my act together to get him out here. The 5th is National Oyster Day, and that's where we're going to be at Rockville. The 6th, I don't know about how many of y'all like root beer floats, but the 6th is root beer float day. Like, then the 7th is Lighthouse Day. That would have been a good day to be out near Morris Island, but that's too much travel to go from Rockville to Morris. If that back hatch was watertight, I wouldn't mind running her offshore if it was flat offshore. But with that watertight, with that hatch being open, this thing ain't going offshore. The 8th is Sleep Under the Stars Day. So maybe, I don't know. We'll see what I got planned with work on the 8th. But maybe we'll do a camp out on the 8th. Because, it's nothing for me to come out. But it's too freaking hot and it's too buggy. You can send a meme to the foodboat _CHS on Instagram. You can send memes that way. The 10th is like my favorite. It's S'mores Day. The 13th is filet mignon. The 16th is rum day. The 18th is fajita day. The 19th is potato day. The 23rd, I should try to find somebody for a Cuban sandwich. On the 23rd is a Cuban. Do I have Brad's number saved in here? Brad said that their chef makes a mean Cuban. So the food boat filming doesn't always have to be on the boat. It should always be about food, yeah. You're right. I can probably, Lenny, that's not a bad idea. Go to the creamery with him. The mean Cuban is back in Miami. Floating tents, yeah. The 24th is waffles. The 25th is banana split. I don't know if I actually posted the video of that. Last year, when Andy and I went down to Miami for Alfred's Sunk Verado appreciation party, I came back and we made, because I ate my weight in Maduros. So I made a Maduros ice cream split. Maybe I need to do that on the 25th. The 26th, which is my birthday, y'all, also happens to be Dog Day. The 29th is chop suey. The 30th is toasted marshmallows, and the 31st is South Carolina Day. So I gotta go home and brainstorm. There's a lot on there. What is home team barbecue? Their Holy Smokes is November 11th. Yeah, so I got to put that in the calendar, November 11th. Did I just have a pen? Here it is. November 11th is the Holy Smokes barbecue. So we're going to have to do something for that. November 11th. Haven't eaten a banana split in days, in years. September. Hot Dog Day was this month. Yeah, we that was last Thursday. We did a little bit for it. I don't know if you remember. Jeff Allen was showing you a little bit about stuff like that. I got to go back and see because I was dealing a lot with piloting the boat. Sausage Fest was yesterday. Lenny, that's not a bad idea either. I know I'm getting boring right now because I see the viewers count is dropping, but I don't know how to be anything other than what we're doing right now. So, sorry I'm being a bit boring. Yeah, holy smokes. It's hard to be entertained by a rising tide. Yeah, the tide's in time. I'm actually like really close, close to like nap time, I think. So then we go into September. The 1st is Burnt Ends Day. I can work something out for that. The 2nd is World Coconut Day. The 9th is Wiener Schnitzel Day, which is a pork product, right? Schnitzels. The 10th is TV dinner. Man, talk about old school, huh? The 12th is video game day. So I should do a live stream. Y'all asking me if I'm a gamer. I should do a live stream playing a video game. Roll Tide. The 15th of September is double cheeseburger. That's easy to do. Guacamole day on the 16th. Cheeseburger day on the 18th. So you got double cheeseburger, then cheeseburger. Talk Like a Pirate day on the 19th. Should do something there, huh? Fried rice on the 20th. Quesadilla on the 25th. Pancake on the 26th. Corned beef hash on the 27th. That's one thing. I got 5 pounds of corned beef hash frozen in the freezer. Maybe I save it for that. Need to repair the hot dog launcher for sure. For sure. CMB 23. What's October look like? October 1st, Black Dog Day. October 2nd, Scallop Day. The 4th, Coffee with a Cop. I should look into that. I'm not diving in the water right now with Mariner. I don't have the swim ladder set up. That's on the list of things to do when I get back to the dock. Coffee with a Cop, I definitely should brew some coffee with the cops here. Gotcha. Well, we got one meme. I can't share it with you because the dog's right underneath here, but I'll share it with you in a bit. The 12th of October is Gumbo Day. The 13th of October is No Bra Day. The 15th is Shawarma. The 16th is World Food Day. 17th is Pasta Day. The 19th is Seafood Bisque. Chicken and waffles on the 20th. And bologna on the 24th. There's some good stuff here. I know y'all don't like it, but it gets the gears going, right? It gets me thinking about 23rd is Crazy Long Guy Day.
Hell yeah, no bra day.
November 1st is calzones. November 3rd is just plain old sandwich day. The 5th is donut day. 6th is nachos day. French dip day on the 12th. Fast food on the 16th. Butter. November 17th is just butter. Plain old butter. The stuffing. Oh, yeah, it's right going into Thanksgiving. Stuffing day on the 21st. French toast on the 20th. And mason jar closes out in November. December doesn't have many. It's got like maple syrup on the 17th, suckling pig on the 18th, French fried shrimp on the 21st, and then National Regifting Day on the 22nd. Oh, and how can I forget? Bacon Day on the 30th. So we'll use some of that to kind of come up with ideas. But yeah, like you said, it is kind of lame. Hey. If you want the crabs, you can have the crabs. Yeah, I don't know what I would do with 2 crabs either. So you just let them go. You got ice? Ice with no water, not ice water. Ice with no water. You ain't got a bucket you can throw them in? With water? Yeah, I mean, if you just grab a scoop of water and put them in a bucket for a little bit, they'll be fine. Or if you put them in something with ice with no water, like it slows them down to where they go into like almost like a hibernation. But no, they'll die out of the water. Yeah, just drop them back in then if you ain't got nothing to keep them. You see the bungee cord? Open that bungee up and it'll open the pot up. Yeah. The crabs are fighting. They don't want to go. Yeah. No, man. What's that? Yeah, I'll come grab it at your house. July 30th. The day Say lost a finger to a crab is what Tiger said in chat. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll grab that. Thanks, Say. Yeah. Lenny says put them in a cooler with beer. Drunken Crab sounds like a new recipe. Drunken Crab, I think, sounds like the name of a bar. It probably is the name of a bar for sure. What'd you ask? Did I what? I did. I ate that sandwich like immediately. Thank you for that sandwich. No, yeah, I ate it. Mariner ate some of it. And they were like, I can't believe you gave Say's lunch to a dog. But now we're good. I can probably start motoring through in the next 30 minutes. Might nose up to it now and just see what it looks like. So it's halfway? Yeah. All right, man. Let me start trying to do this. Because the quicker I get through, the quicker I can call it a day. Because I am suffering from the Chinese lizard flu right now. I am dragging ass and then some after yesterday. And so, no, I'd say thanks for grabbing the pot. I'll grab it off you. All right, man. Bye. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, y'all. I am tired. It's catching up with me now. The last couple days, or should I say 30? The last 30 days. Oh man. Mare Bear. Hey. What do you say? Mariner just puts his head back down. Mariner just put his head back down and let out a deep sigh. It's a bar? Where's it at? Joe, I don't know yet, man. I don't know. I mean, are you not at your house? I'm going to your house. I might go to your house and take a nap on your couch. So like the high tide here is between Wappoo and Stono. Limehouse. So I might start pushing. Mare, I don't want to crush your foot. Come on. The chair's coming down. The chair's coming down. Mare, you put your foot right under it. Huh? The chair's coming down. It's going to crush your foot. Huh? Oh, there's Mom. Dragon ass must be a bar, too. Oh, I'm sure it is. It's got to be a bar near some military post for sure. Stream the nap. What was starred? Oh, Mike's. I forgot Mike. Mike did send money. Mama Astorino's here. Yeah. Mama called me today and said, I know you had a long day yesterday. I watched it with a bunch of other people. But you really need to go to church. You need to get out of bed. And you need to thank the Lord for putting somebody like Joe Keating in your life. So get your ass out of bed, take a shower, and go to church. She didn't say that. She didn't say that. But it's something she would have said if I didn't already tell her I was going to church. If I hadn't already told her I was going to church, I was probably going to get that call. Oh, man. All right. Come on, man. Let's see if we can motor in this creek. It's looking like we might. It's looking like we might be able to. I might give all of you a heart attack here. What if this guy here that scares the shit out of you, what if I boom it out? What if instead of inside, it goes outside? And the camera shows you these tight turns. Y'all gonna shit a brick. Everyone in the chat right now, Derek, don't do it! Derek! No! Derek! Are you kidding me? Go ahead and add another one to the wish list, guys. Rip camera. No! Oh, man. What do you say, Mayor? What do you say? Mariner went back in the air conditioning. Do you want to come out or you want to stay in the AC? You can stay in the AC. What are you doing? Do you want to stay in the AC or you want to come out? No. He wants to grab a toy. He wants to grab a toy. I do need to get some safety lanyards, though, huh? I think you're right about that. Do need to get maybe some 550 cord and some carabiners. And do some safety lanyards. Something's a little loose. Yet he puts it out there anyways. He just says something's loose and he goes and puts a camera out there. What is he doing? Why would you do that? Why does it want to fall? It like immediately wants to turn. It may not work. Get your chit together, camera. Get your chit together. I'm going to put a rope on it. Don't worry. Right over left, left over right. Get you a square knot and cinch it down tight. And then put a couple safety knots in on the left and the right, which is the half hitch here and a half hitch there. Otherwise known as a granny knot to some, but it makes sure nothing fails. Right? Doesn't want to stay like that, does it? We'll see how that does. Mariner's panting because he's got anxiety. Mariner's panting because he has anxiety. I made him anxious. It doesn't really want to stay there though, so I don't know if it's gonna stay there. I hope it stays there. Is there a way I can rig something up to hold it there a little better? Because it needs some rigidity to it, and it's not getting it. It's not getting it from, it wants to turn. Wants to turn on me. So can I put something to push it? Push it real good. Bum, 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 bum. Don't want it turning on me. Now, how do I keep you there? Nope. That didn't work how I wanted it to work. Might be able to work it this way. You asked earlier if I have anxiety. I do right now. Just to let you know I am human. And this is making me anxious too. but I think it'd be a cool shot. I think that's going to be a cool shot going through this creek. Derek's playing magician. Watch 1500. No. That's more like 2,000, 2,500, maybe a little bit more. That's like $2,500 right there. I'm giving myself anxiety. Don't you worry. I'm definitely giving myself anxiety there. Mariner's panting. I'm nervous. He's nervous. We're all nervous. But think if it works. I think that'd be a cool shot, yo. If that works, that's a really cool shot. If that holds there, while all this bending and turning goes on. And if it doesn't, it'll be on camera. Because the other camera's watching that camera. Not sure I like that angle. I want it angled a little bit back towards the boat. Is that angle better? Mom, if it goes in the water, you're getting a phone call. Mom, my camera died. Can I borrow some more money? All right, I had to switch to cellular. I'm not going to be able to see what y'all are talking about because the cell phone is attached to the computer right now. But Joe, what they're nervous about is that I got a camera boomed out about 1.5 feet outside the barge right now because I thought it'd be a cool angle to get of the barge, just how shallow this creek is and how narrow this creek is. So I've got it dangled out past the starboard side. That's what they're all nervous about. Because it is. It's got the, what is it, the transmitter as a set. That thing's $1,000 and they're paired. So I think if the transmitter goes in the drink, the receiver is no good. So I got to, that's $1,000 there, plus the $800 for the camera. We're up to $1,800, plus the batteries. Yeah, we're probably sitting just over $2,000 right there, dangled out. That's what they're puckering about right now. It's not me navigating this small creek. It's $2,000 worth of electronics dangled out over the barge. That's what they're nervous about. They're worried about what happens if it goes in the drink, and I'm sitting here saying, but what happens if it tells the story a little bit better, right? What happens if it captures a better picture? Like, look how narrow this is. See how close that grass is getting? It's just as close, if not closer, on the port side. It's like I'm maneuvering a John boat through here. But it's a 40-foot barge. And we're actually going to run out the creek here. I'm going to see if I can push through. I might have to use, this is where it sucks only having one good spud, because the spuds do help me maneuver through here. And then we just cut up that board that I found the other day. That board would have helped me maneuver through here. So I gotta see if I can push. There is that railing I found, that 2x4 might help me push. But I got plenty of time. The tide's still coming in. It's coming in for a while. So we're gonna just make these turns nice and slow. But you should be seeing how tiny this creek is. You should be seeing it on your end. I might actually shoe up and just go in. And the reason I shoe up is because the same thing that happens to Mariner's paws happened to my feetsies too. Yep, I'm gonna have to shoe up, and Mariner's gonna go. Come on, you gotta come in here. Go on, get in. Mariner's gotta go in the cabin. Nope, you're staying in there. Staying in there. Stay there. See, that's the creek. That's the creek. Barge is out of gear. It's not going to run me over. Might be able to use the bumper boat like a tugboat. That would be wild, wouldn't it? This is where a second or third or fourth camera would really help, and a producer. Because right now, I got to get the barge through. And I can't really show you what I'm doing. For those of you who've been with the channel for a long time, you know that I've been stuck in this creek and I've had to crawl back through the mud over 1,000 feet back in February. and come back to the barge later when we had enough water. But we have enough water coming in today. I just need to get it started as that water's coming in behind me. We still got probably another foot, maybe a foot and a half. I doubt a foot and a half's coming in, but we got at least another foot coming in, which will help me over top of this stuff. But this is where not having a spud, a working spud, kind of puts a hurting on me. Oh man, actually, I might have got lucky. I think the Lord heard y'all's prayers. I think the Lord heard all of y'all. It brought my starboard closer to the bank a little bit, which should allow me to bring that around like that. Oh man, would you look at that? There you go, Mama. That's why I went to church this morning. That's why I went to church this morning. I got lucky there. I got lucky there. The current bumped me around. So you're actually looking at a little bit more grass on your side than we are the other side. The other side, I'm right on the grass. Come on, no, don't do this to me. Don't go in. All right, well, I guess you're going to get to see me go overboard. Guess you're going to get to see me go overboard. Because it's just going to be easier to push that. So let me put... Some of y'all are probably saying, wait, you got lucky on the last one. This one, I need to get this side over pretty far. How deep are we? We're good. We're good. Right. You heard me snort a little there. Are you looking off in the distance? Do you see this other curve? See this other turn I gotta go through? Are you seeing it yet? And the problem with that one is that it's the port spud that's messed up. So this one's gonna be iffy. What I might do is push this around real quick, get some momentum going, and start the turn back farther. And what you're not seeing is all the grass I'm running over. We're gonna have to wait on the tide now. We're gonna have to wait on the water to push me around. Stay there, man. gondola. I'm moving faster than the tide, yeah. I know the tide's coming in for a little while longer. But it's also better to kind of get through some of this stuff before the tide gets here. I'm gonna see if I can go in off a port. It's deep there. I'm high centered on something though. Where's this grass at? As I get more water, I should be able to push on through. Come on, bring that back in around, baby. Bring it around. You gonna bring it around or no? We high centered too much. Oh my God, I freaking muted it. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that. Best commentary when I have no sound. Oh my God. Thanks, John. Thanks, John. Who sent me? I did get a longer HDMI to HDMI mini, right? Where is that? Here it is. Let's see if I can get a drone in the air. Can I take you off and put you back on Starlink? All right, you're on Starlink, which means I can use my cell phone to fly a drone. And y'all know what that means when the drone goes in the air. There's a little black line. The pup already jumped. The pup already jumped. He's already out in the creek. He's already out in the creek. All right. There goes the dog. There goes the dog. He's coming after the drone. So just so you can see, Obviously, this is where I'm at. I got to make this turn here and come down that creek there with a 12-foot by 20-foot, by 40-foot barge. It looks like the drone's got some moisture on it, huh? That lens is a little dirty. And we came the dog's chasing it. We came down this creek here. And so that's where we just came from. And you got Mariner sneaking up on the drone somewhere. Yep, there he is. See him? See him sneaking up on the drone right there? You see his little freaking raptor trail through the grass there? So yeah, we're gonna take this right turn here and take that tiny little creek there. That creek here will lead us to big water. Take this right, and then we're in good water. Where's my dog now? He's swimming up on you somewhere. He's in here somewhere. Oh, there he is. See him? See a little head? See a little head bouncing? You should be seeing him here in a second. See him there? There he is. See him? Let's work our way back to the barge and get him moving this way. He's there somewhere. Mare! I don't see him. Do you see him? There he is. There he is. All right, let's retrieve the dog. Let's continue through here. That's a nice little show and tell session for y'all. We do need a Mariner camera, for sure. Can I bring this all the way back? I can. Good to see y'all. Welcome aboard the food boat. Let's retrieve a dog and get back underway. Where you at? Hey, this way, this way. Come on, over here, over here. Come on over here. Come on. You can jump up from there. Come on. You got enough oomph to you? There you go. Hey, come over here. Come over here. Hey, no, no, no! Why you always got to shake by a camera? Why you always got to shake by a camera? That feel good? You good boy. You good boy. Because he's a dog, not a photographer. Yeah, he don't need to be drinking that salt water. All right, let's see if we can continue on. All right, let me get off and push a little. Have I been to Paris Island? I visited. I was not in the Marine Corps. I was in the Army. I fished off of Paris Island before. Fake grass meets real grass, yeah. Tim, we're not going by the bridge. We're going through the marsh. Might have to push again. We're running up on the bank too much over here. Squish, 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 squish. Like trip out. We're finishing the month how we started the month. Still got a lot more tide to come in, so we might get stuck here and have to wait for a little bit. It looks like it might be getting too tight. High tide at the cut. Ooh, that got deep. Yeah, that got deep. High tide at the cut, I believe, was 7:39. High tide at the bridge is a little later than that. So we got time. I don't really need to rush it. Now I need to figure out how I'm getting back in this freaking thing. Come on, get to that other bank. It doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to go. All right, let's just get back up on and wait for water. Let's just wait for water, huh? What do you say, man? Hey, you're walking right on the freaking... Oh. Sorry. I'm just moving the camera or whatever. I think we're waiting. Did you get any fish? Yeah, at high tide it'll all be covered. I'm not sure I want to wait that long. Huh? What if I don't want to wait that long? What if I don't want to be out here the entire time waiting on the tide? The tide's in time, right? Wait on no man. You know what's hurting? It's my legs. When I fell overboard 2 nights ago, my legs are really hurting. Where's the bumper boat? Yeah, I gotta make a call to Alfred. There's something he uses that'll allow me to tether both the cell phone, so the cellular data, and the Starlink, right? that I probably need to look into at some point. That way when Starlink's acting up, yeah, I caught fish when I fished Paris Island. I fished the waterways outside Paris Island, right? The waterways around Paris Island. I didn't fish actually in Paris Island, but we fished the waterways. Shoot, I caught tarpon, cobia, redfish, all sorts of stuff in those waters before. Those were my areas back in college. Do you need AC? You're huffing and puffing. You want to go in AC? Huh? You can go in there. Just don't shake. There's too many electronics in there. Lay down. Lay down. Enjoy the AC. Chill. Okay. You're just huffing and puffing because it's hot and you just ran like a crazy dude. Okay. I get it. Stuck again. Yep. Yep. I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be at the dock doing stuff at the dock, though. We're obviously going back to the dock tonight. We'll be getting ready for Rockville and a couple other different things tomorrow. I got plenty of water back here. Huh. What do you say, Mayor? We got plenty of water back there. Think we can push through? Think we can push through that, Mayor? What do you say? There we go. Oh, spoke too soon. Got hung up on something. Feels like a spud. Yep, it's that starboard spud. I'm sorry, the port spud. The one that busted. It's dragging right now, huh? We gotta wait a couple more minutes, let it float again. What do you say, bud? You're good. You're good. Here we go, not. See, we're making progress. Little by little, inch by inch. Not if you accidentally start live streaming. The way it's going, it might be 32 days. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. We'll be through here. We'll get through here. We're just going to wait. We got to give it a couple minutes. Progress has a different meaning in South Carolina. Oh, we're not going to fail today. I know it makes great content, but we're not going to fail today. Have we failed? Have we failed yet? Huh? I don't know if we failed yet. We've gotten our ass kicked. There was one day. There was one day, you're right, when I took the advice. And I gave it the day, we gave it a win. We let the day win once. And I came back fresh the next day, but I don't think we've really failed. What? You okay? You okay? You admiring my engineering? Say a foot, but we said a foot and a half, but it really only gets the camera out about a foot. But I think that angle's pretty cool. Couple of slips and falls, but no fail. Admiring is a loose description. Fine. You don't get to look at it anymore. You get to look at that. What do you say? What do you say, Mary? We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a few minutes, dude. Let's just put the chair out. I'll wait a few minutes. Let more water come in. And we'll be okay. Excuse me. That last turn without that port spud. I mean, it's the second to last turn, but it's the last tight turn. It's going to give me a little bit of panic. I don't know why we're caught up right now. We should. I think it's that that port spud, the broken one. Oh man, y'all. I'm not standing in front of the computer or the phone right now. I'm sorry, the phone is what you're on. Hopefully it's coming in clear. I would say type in chat if it's coming in clear or not. But again, like I said, I'm not looking at anything right now. I'm literally sitting here daydreaming, looking down this narrow little creek. There's a book out there. When Michelle, you were asking if there's any other way. There's a book out there that's probably, I mean, there's a lot of good books, right? I'm not going to say this is the only book that defines me. But the title of the book is The Obstacle is the Way. And unfortunately, I think that's my life. This narrow ass creek is the only way in and out for me. It's the obstacle, but it's also the way, and it defines my life. Right, Tiger? You were talking about South Carolina has a different meaning in progress. Inch by inch, right? In football, I was on the offensive line when I played offense. If I played defense, I did do the linebacker role. But I wasn't smart enough to remember plays. I just remembered cues. I just was able to sit there and say and figure out if the guard does this, this was where the play is going. If the tackle does this, I need to look for that. On offense, though, I couldn't remember the plays that well. So I was just a lineman. That's all it was. It was a game of inches, right? Sometimes you just had to buy the quarterback time. Other times you had to get the first down. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere with this. We gotta just wait time. Like watching paint dry. Our water doesn't come in 0.1 inch an hour. Our water comes in about a foot an hour. Our water comes in about a foot an hour. It's that dang port spud. Almost moved a quarter of an inch, yeah. That spud is dragging on that side. Just need to get that spud out of whatever clump of grass it's in. There we go. There we go. Bear. Don't go on the side. I need to see you. Come on. Come up in front of me. I need to be able to see you. I ain't crushing a dog in here. No, don't ride up on that. No. Stay in the center of the channel. Unfortunately, we're dealing with like different laws of physics when you get in this shallow of the water. There's actually a very interesting YouTube video about that, on how the different hull displacement works, and then how it like all changes when it gets really shallow, because you're dealing with the banks, and the banks will actually pull you in towards them. This is where I'm not sure how I'm going to make this turn with that spud out of commission. Come on, turn, you beast. There we go, turn it. Nope, she's rubbing on the banks. Slow down. Don't do that for me, girl. Oh, she's beating off the banks. Come on, you got it. Come on, you beautiful beast. Push, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Push. I can see it. It's right there. Push. Just give me a little bit more. Come on now. Push. Push. Come on, you're almost there. Push. It's almost through. Keep going. Keep going. Just push. 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 You're almost there. You're almost there. Come on. Come on, just a little bit more. A little bit more. Wah! Wah! Say wah, Mariner! We got it! You got a beautiful baby barge! It came through! Ha ha! We're out! We're home free. Ain't that awesome? We're out. That prop, I need to go, I need to get clear of this all, and then I need to spin it in reverse because it's got a bunch of grass on it right now. I can feel the hesitation. There we go. Now we got throttle. Now we got throttle. How about it, y'all? We got through. That camera's not doing much now other than giving you a little bit of a Mariner vision. King of the world. Sees an iceberg. All right. Mariner. I can probably take the soggy shoes off now. I don't need them anymore. We're not going to be going in the water. Here it comes. Now y'all going to pucker again. Got to give you another pucker factor, right? Didn't give you enough reason to pucker a minute ago. Now you got another reason. Oh, Jesus. That freaking scared me more than it did you. Camera safe, y'all. Camera safe. For now, yeah. Might be best to set y'all up right here. Huh? You get a nice view of the bumper boat and the chair. So let me move those. Let me move those. I'm not sure if I can move the bumper boat. Can I zoom in with what little zoom this thing has past the bumper boat? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what that is. Stop. Stop. I don't like that angle though. That's where I need you, but it won't lock in there. Something needs to be, I'm getting pushed on the bank. I know, Mariner. We're going home. Don't worry. We'll be okay. He's like, dude, do you not see this? The tide's pushing us up against the bank now. Like, quit fiddling around with that thing and pilot the boat. You're supposed to be the captain. You're supposed to be the captain, dude. Why don't you do captain stuff? Mariner does not understand that I also got to create content, right? He's like, just pilot the boat. Just stop with this and pilot the boat. That's a pretty decent shot, no? Hold on, camera. We're going to make a turn. Kind of sucks I can't talk to y'all right now. Kind of sucks I can't talk to you right now. Best commentary ever by Derek when he just shuts up. He just closes his mouth. You know, he does a really good job. If you can keep him from opening his mouth and saying stuff, he does a decent job. Sounds like a John Maddenism right there, right? You know, when you got good players coming together to play football, you got good football. But when you got great players coming together to play football, that's when you got great football. Thanks, John. What you say, man? Look at that wake we're kicking up, y'all. Look at that. What do you think Mariner's thinking right now? He's thinking, don't run into that bank, man. Do you not see this? He turns around and looks at me. He says, don't go into that room. You almost ran into the shoreline there, idiot. That's exactly what he's thinking. Did you see that look? That's what he said. He said, quit messing with the camera. Quit messing with the camera, guy. You almost ran in the ground at full speed. Oh, that dog. Oh, that dog. Oh, we got a crab pot right in the middle of the freaking creek again. Look at that chit. Look at that. I'll have to come out here with the bumper boat tomorrow and remove some crab pots. It's right there. Even Mariner's getting nervous about it. I might run it over. That crab pot needs to go. That was too hazardous. That was way too dangerous of a maneuver with that crab pot. I mean, I had to power through the curve because I got the current behind me, right? This power line is always scares the hell out of me every time. There's another crab pot right in this turn. We're about to have ourselves a crab war series. If you remember, I did drag that crab pot last time. It did catch the barge last time. So we're in neutral while we go through there. This power line, I swear, gets lower and lower every time I come through. Wanted to give myself a second to walk up there and see. I got probably 4 or 5 feet of clearance on that power line. Maybe less. I got half a power to John's Island right now. Yeah, it's probably like 4 feet. Probably like 4 feet of clearance. This dock is the newest addition to the creek and loves to give me the pucker factor. Don't you worry about that dog on shore. Don't you worry about that dog. All right. I don't care what he's saying to you. It's not true. Just remember, you're on a boat and he's not, Mariner. He's just jealous. Whatever he's saying, don't let it get to you. How's it coming in, y'all? Is it coming in clear? Go ahead and type in chat. I'm on the home stretch, so I'll just slow it down. How are we coming in? We coming in clear? Tim's got a thumbs up. He's got 3 thumbs up, which maybe means he's watching it on the big screen. Clear. Yeah, bro. Yep. Awesome. Looking good. It's peaceful and quiet till Derek comes in with the food boat. I just lowered the property value. Some people like it when I come in. They have to pay less in taxes. There's no way I'm paying that. You see that guy? That's right, Holly. I did you a favor. Call up Tecklenburg or, yeah, right? The tax guy, though, not the mayor. Joe can see me? Joe don't care. He's not selling. Joe, just stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. I'm going to come all the way in. I'm coming all the way in. I got to do work on this. He must not be listening. I know there's a 30-second latency, but... Yeah, I was going to come in through the boat lift, Joe. I can't see. I got it. The cell phone's in back, but I was going to come in through the boat lift. Mary. There's Mariner waiting to get here. Yep, first time since starting the... Joe said he's listening. He don't care. Howdy, howdy.
Made it home.
Made it.
I thought you were a midnight one over there.
Huh?
I thought I was going to get you a wrestling. I thought you were going to bar.
Yeah. I'm coming in.
Throw me a rope and I'll pull you in full. You don't need it.
I don't need help. Mariner's probably thinking, yes, he does.
The hell are you looking at, Mariner?
You should be on camera now if you want to wave. That one.
I'm still going to come out. Welcome home.
Thank you. Who's having the fire?
Oh, I don't know.
That's not Peter. I thought from back there, I thought it was Peter because he's typically burning stuff this time of day.
Gave me the rope.
It'll be fine.
Or I'm taking them out anyway. You're below the beam.
Am I?
Yeah. You gonna throw me that rope and get back there?
No, it'll turn.
You can go up as far as you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, stuff's got to come off. I got to clean. I got to do a bunch of stuff. So it's just better to go all the way to the bank.
You're gonna hit this thing.
Oh, shit. You're right.
Huh?
You're right.
You gotta get up against those piles. You're gonna hit.
Yeah.
Where's the ladder?
The ladder was on your dock. It's a good place for it, isn't it? He ain't going to need that. He's going to go in the water. You know that. Yeah. I'm just going to bump. I'm going to bump the ground.
It's not the biggest step then.
Thought I was. Instead, I'm going to bump the dock. It turned last night. I think that's Bud's. There we go.
go to the dock.
Well, tomorrow I need to be able to do stuff. Like that thing Andy brought's too heavy.
Should bring it here.
I think so.
I'd rather tie it here.
Okay, let me.
What do you think?
I think so.
Walking on the rocks is harder than walking on them.
Yeah, the momentum's just a freaking pain in the ass right now. So I need tie it to the one up front of you, the other one. All right, let me just let go. I'll come back and readjust. Let go, Joe. It's gonna pull you in. It hit bottom and it started kicking that back end out. I should have just put that back spud in.
We can walk.
Watch yourself, Mayor. Oh man,
Hey, home.
this home.
We need to tie this anyway.
Yeah, it needs to get tied. What do you say, Mayor? You glad to be back?
Drive me go around this side.
No, it's fine. It's right there at that. The spud's down, so it's literally just keeping the bow where it's at. We're back, y'all. It's back at the dock. Got to get a trim motor for that. Spud that broke. It needs attention. Probably need to come up with a solution for you. Burn some holes. Going up. to make it easier, right? Then burn a hole in the stanchion here for the spud well so we can put a pin through it and secure them. Always work. Always work. He won't come down? He won't come up? Bougie dog. You coming up? There you go. Now we're back. Mariners on the dock. We're back.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to hop in, chat real quick, chat with some people, and then shut her down.
Go leave it for the morning.
I mean, I'll probably mess with it a little bit tonight, but I'm going to bust down chat. So, thanks. Yeah, I'll be in a minute.
Buckaroo's pissed. She called me. She goes, "What's the matter?" I said, "The dog's sleeping on my side of the bed, not yours."
Wow.
Started some shit.
He's stirring the pot over there. They're all up in the mountains. Macarena called them. Rio is allowed in the house, but not in anywhere other than the kitchen. And he told Macarena that the dog's sleeping on his side of the bed and not hers, so he's stirring some shit. You know that Doc? Yeah, everyone knows this Doc, huh? All right, y'all. Thanks again. 30 amazing days. We're gonna be back here tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some stuff on it, but we're not doing much more other than some maintenance. I think some cooking. I need to reach out to Alex. Magnum needs to come out, and we're gonna do some stuff. But right now, I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm gonna get off my feet, probably lay on a couch, hang out, because this weekend was a freaking eventful weekend. And I'm starting to feel it. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, y'all. Y'all are freaking amazing. Thanks for the congratulations. Thank you, all of y'all. I'm serious. Where's that phone at? Where's that phone at? Let's switch over to. So we're back at Starlink. Could actually hopped on Joe's Wi-Fi, it looks like. Can you see that? 1513. 1513. So those numbers are going good. That's awesome. Thanks to all of y'all, OGs. Thanks to all of you new Gs, whatever you call it. I'll see you in the morning. Y'all have a great night. Kind of actually. Might put fuel in the generator. I don't have a soundtrack for you. I was going to say I might just let y'all enjoy the sunset but like there's no real good audio for you, right? There's no real good audio for you. But the sunset might get pretty here in a little bit. Let's put that camera in the middle of the dock, where it's a little bit safer in case she does take a fall. I mean, you want to see a little bit of the dock though, right? It gives you the nice low country feel. I might put fuel in the generator, turn off the mics, and just leave that on for you. I don't know. Put in chat. Do y'all like that? I mean, I don't know if I have. It's going to be the same old nasty soundtrack that's been bothering you. Go fishing. No, I'm getting off my feet. I'm going to go hang out and talk to Joe. We're going to come up with a plan. But if you want me to fuel the Jenny, I'll fuel the Jenny and I'll leave that for y'all. Tell you what, I'm going to put. No. Later, y'all. See you tomorrow, Transit. Doesn't want to play music. Do I hop on? Yeah, we're just gonna leave it right there. I don't know if the music is gonna play, but we're just gonna leave this. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.